Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. A deft clearance. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Getting in there to intercept. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Suddenly they have possession. Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Aursnes. Oh, read it really well. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Effective challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's well read defensively. Pavlidis. Rios. And halted in his tracks. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. The concession of a corner here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
He'll take this on. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Pavlidis. Rafa here. It's a neat move. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Varela. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Must be. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Determined goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. In position. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Amar Dedic. Now a decent position. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And flying forwards here. Given away by Benfica. Counter-attacking chance. But the danger averted for now. Rios. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Porto have given us away. Veiga. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Terrific block there. Threat over for now, it seems. Rios. Benfica have lost it. This looks interesting. Pavlidis. And look at this! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be threatening. Might be a chance here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Dahl. Rios. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Veiga. Really good challenge. Rafa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's palpable and you can understand why. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. What can Sporting do from this position? Takes the shot! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Evangelos Pavlidis. He's in! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Suarez. Promising looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rios. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trying to connect. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Amar Dedic. Aursnes. Rafa here. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can they do it? Oh, not safe yet. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent looking ball. Read it well and made the save. Trincao. Suarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Really good ball there. Oh, a smart stop. Played over.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Manoeuvring infield. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He's in behind. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Trincao. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Smart defending. Otamendi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's in! Rios. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Rafa, giving it a go. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's a weighted pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pedro Gonçalves. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 5 minutes left. Evangelos Pavlidis. Did well to win the ball back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Clean challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Released it nicely. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rafa. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now to level it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Suddenly they have possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. Incisive pass. Sent through. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Pavlidis. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a fine block. And just like that, broken up. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
There to take it away. Rafa. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Such an ambitious run. Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Rafa. Now opening things up. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, great vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get them level? Can he do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rafa. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, given away. Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dedic. It's with Rafa. Moving it forward. This to get them in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samu. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rios. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rafa. Went in strongly, decisively. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Rafa. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Samu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it might be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play.
And that is... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much trying his luck. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Rios. Pavlidis. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto. Gives it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Moura. Now, who can he play it to? It's a weighted pass. Corner given. Who can they pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pavlidis. And firing it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. A very effective challenge put in. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Pavlidis. And he has options available. And reading it absolutely superbly. Pepe. Now opening things up. Rios. Rafa. Can he put it in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rafa. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. And Varela with it. Pavlidis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aursnes. And support available. Moura. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Aursnes. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans... So underway again, and even Steven here. Pavlidis. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And easily intercepted. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Vega. Might be a chance to break. Taking one for the team. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rios. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Moura. Throw in here for Porto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aursnes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking chance. And striking it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? Francisco Moura. Maybe dangerous here. And a very good challenge. And possibilities here. Pepe. And showing fine vision. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And just 5 minutes remaining. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Ready to break, perhaps. That's a nice-looking ball. And there it breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Terrible derby. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
A very timely interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's a good ball. Rios. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And good safe hands on display. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent-looking ball. Could be a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And in the perfect position to read it. And Sporting looking creative here. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Rios. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Successfully cut out the pass. The danger not over. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pavlidis. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Pavlidis. Now with Trincao. And playing it through. And he's made the run. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they carve out another one? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position. Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Trincao. High quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Rafa. Just cutting off the supply. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Determined defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a loss of concentration. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Hidemasa Morita. Productive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Rafa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Counter-attacking chance. Surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dedic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pedro Gonçalves. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant.
And there it is. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, oh, it's on! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Rafa. And disappointing. Nelson Oliveira. Possession one. Rios. Well, successfully cut out. He's in here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, offside, unfortunately. Might be a chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Possession changing hands. Evangelos Pavlidis. And nicely struck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nelson Oliveira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Super stop!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And playing it through. Possible chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Dahl. Otamendi. Good-looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, body in the way. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dahl. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Happy to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity it is. A chance then for the respect. So they get the second half going here. Rios. Showing a good reading of the game. Evangelos Pavlidis. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And good work to regain possession. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Might work out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Benfica with the ball once more. Pavlidis. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And unable to keep possession. Rafa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aursnes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aursnes. They've lost possession, Benfica. Samu. Waited well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Rafa. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And they have possession again. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And looks. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Opportunity in the wide area, but quick thinking defensively. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
There's the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Not the pass he had in mind. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, attacking possibilities. Surely the equaliser. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And options in the centre. Evangelos Pavlidis. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think...
Really effective first half. Not only did he...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Played into the box. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vega. Useful position they're in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Aursnes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pepe. Now with Costa. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Pepe. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Benfica unable to retain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the ruling is offside here. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Can they do it? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Rios. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the cross could help them. Could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Rios. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. Pepe. Given away by Benfica. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica up against Sporting. Oh, look at this, they must score! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. There to take it away. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trincao. Playing with patience. The verdict is offside here. Fredrik Aursnes. And look at this! And a very good challenge. Pavlidis. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he might be through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Good bit of closing down. And the chance slips away. Rafa. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Gonçalves. And that's where to send it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dangerous ball. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Suarez. Confident play. Options in the middle. This looks more than decent. Can he deliver? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dahl. Rios. Danger building. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And with that, the first half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Dedic. Well, a good tackle. Well, he keeps going. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa, and he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dahl. Rios. That's a good ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Suarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Trincao. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Amar Dedic. Fredrik Aursnes. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. A good and fair challenge. Rafa. Great ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Promising looking ball. Still looking to get the shot off. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop.
Decides to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Dahl. Rios. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Evangelos Pavlidis. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Can he find the net? Otamendi getting in the way. And that will be all for this game. Defeat. week, and very shortly it will... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Trying his luck, and collected with considerable ease. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Otamendi. It's with Rafa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks more than decent. Oh, great block. Trying to deliver it accurately. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Benfica. A real opening now. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Super pass. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Evangelos Pavlidis. Strong but fair tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one.
And the shot. Again, the woodwork.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And he read it superbly. Rafa. And goes for goal! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Careless in possession. Might be a chance to break. Benfica regaining possession. Fine pass. Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And he read it well defensively. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rios. Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. Well, only just wide of the post. Samu. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Could be in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rafa. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Aursnes. Perfect challenge. Flowing here. And this to level it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. To put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Nelson Oliveira. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal. There's the shot! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Messi. Now with McAllister. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo. Maybe dangerous here. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has a go. Splendid block. Now a decent position. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Messi. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And still looking to get the shot away. What an important piece of defending. Portugal looking dangerous. Diogo Dalot takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. There to win it back. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Martinez. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
And a lot to like about this attack. How about the cross? Oh, useful ball. Oh, great defending. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Fired over by Messi. And the ball is loose. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Molina. Di Maria. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rafael Leao. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of options. Fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez. On to Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Silva. Leao. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. It's a neat move. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Now with Olise. Well, that one has promise. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lionel Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Michael Olise. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Really good wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Messi! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Michael Olise. Dembele. Could be threatening. Wonderful block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Almada. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. The inside route looks promising. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Electing to shoot. Koundé. Well, a textbook interception. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliantly blocked. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe, able to skip past his man. Can he score? Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good bit of closing down. Di Maria. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's comfortably gathered. McAllister. Promising position here for Di Maria. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Di Maria. The ball with Martinez. Can they make something of this now? Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Your assessment?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And the header just wide of the mark. McAllister. On to Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And the whistle is sounded, and Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the gut.
Chance to finish. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicol Martinez. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Dani Olmo. He's in behind. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Messi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Rodri. Feeding it through. Could it be? Superb chance. And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Spain recovering possession well. Yamal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And they have possession again. Will it be? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And Spain regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Di Maria. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oyarzabal. Rodri. Rodri! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Alexis McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Fine pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to read it. Martinez. Messi looking for the through ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, genuine chance. The first half here comes to an... So they get the second half going here. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the cross could help them. And it's opening up. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Messi. Well, a good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McAllister. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can they do it? Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. Di Maria. A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. This could be troublesome. Opportunity again. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Cross might be on. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Williams. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Could be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. 10 minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And in with a real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, good run and good ball control. Messi. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And crescendo all week and very shortly. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Di Maria. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Room to roam. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Messi. The ball with Martinez. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. There to win it back. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Martinez! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Pedro Neto. And he read it well. Fernandez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This looks promising. Ronaldo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Molina. Now Romero with it. Di Maria. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Enzo Fernandez. Chance here. So the whistle then. We're up. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Messi. Fernandez. Almada. Smart defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Messi with the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Ronaldo! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall...
Messi! Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to open them up. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Almada. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Almada. Decent position. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it be? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Di Maria now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martinez. Oh, they have it again. Mbappe. Now with Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
A really good pass. What a vital intervention. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a weighted pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, big chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Messi. Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Dembele. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Dembele's given it away. Messi. Martinez. Di Maria. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Olise. He has teammates around him. Given away by France. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he did well to cut it out. Fernandez. Almada might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And a timely intervention. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez. Can they set up a chance? Martinez! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the threat could be there. And it's still on for him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Fernandez. Oh, left his man behind here. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Martinez. Now with Messi. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Fernandez. Well, he's given us away. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Di Maria cutting inside. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to finish. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Martinez. Could pose a threat on the counter. A fine reading of the situation. Theo Hernandez. And it's a quality pass. A throw has been given. Trying to tee it up. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Lionel Messi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it's over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Top-class defending. Argentina will get the throw-in. Able to skip past his man. Oyarzabal! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Di Maria. Di Maria. Electing to cross into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And running in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Smart defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that was incisive. Can he get them level? Wasteful from Spain. Almada. He's in behind. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a clever piece of defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Messi. Now with McAllister. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Surely, terrific piece of anticipation. That is that for the first time. And away they go again into the second half. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Molina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And danger averted, well read. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. To give them the advantage. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Messi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Teammates available. Well anticipated. Nico Williams. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 20 minutes to go. Oyarzabal! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And a foul there. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Well, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almada. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Martinez! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Tension building, still level. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is tackling of the highest order. Messi. Nice looking pass. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Why not try it if you can do it? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Romero. And winning it back. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Di Maria. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Maria now. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Almada. Oh, good idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bernardo Silva. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Almada. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. Fired over by Messi. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Enzo Fernandez. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Messi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Can he find the right pass? And giving the ball away. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. On to Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Martinez. Now with Messi. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. To reduce the arrears. Lionel Messi. Oh, pushed onto the post. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Alexis McAllister. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Will it be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alexis McAllister. 30 minutes to go then. Promising attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And that is how to beat your opponent. Chance here. Otamendi getting in the way. So the corner played into the box. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This looks promising. And given free rein to run. And Messi! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. And a useful cross. Nervy clearance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fernandes. On to Messi. Martinez. Can he deliver? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Di Maria. Quick break could be on. Ronaldo. It's a fierce effort. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Fernandes. Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Leao. The delivery towards the back post. Just nicked on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Waited well. Could reduce the deficit. Nicely saved. And taking it without any trouble at all. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. Fancies it. And it's gone behind for the corner. And taking it away. Rabiot. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Trying his luck. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pressure is on. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. What might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It's an opportunity, and a solid stop there. Martinez. Messi. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a tidy challenge. Threading it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And good anticipation. Can he? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And there it is, the half. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alexis McAllister. Di Maria now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, great save! And he's fired it against the post. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Trying to get one back. Is this the moment? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Possession lost by Di Maria. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Foiling his opponent completely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Pressing high up has its advantages. And he's in an offside position. Olise. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Di Maria now. Chance for Di Maria. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lionel Messi. This looks interesting. And it's over. Lights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside
this is a big moment here.
Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Fernandez. Martinez. It's a weighted pass. And still they wait for the chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Will it go in? Di Maria. Perhaps now. The verdict is offside here. Will it happen for them? Now with Messi. Di Maria in a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Lionel Messi! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Messi. Williams. And he's broken free. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Oh, good idea. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Good angle for the cross. Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, and even Steven here. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in. And in range. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fernandez. Being pressed here. Smart defending. Martinez. Almada. Oyarzabal. An effective challenge. Well, the first half performance of real zest and excellence from Angel Di Maria. What did you make of it?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Di Maria. Martinez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Excellent vision. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. This could finish it. A good and fair challenge. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. He's in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oyarzabal. Oh, in with a chance. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it?